This is my look of disapproval.
6:30. Hello, everybody. Connor and Boyos. Part 12 of playing Final Fantasy XVI. The main character is visiting an area that was just under siege, under attack by another country, and it's like the survivors or whatever. Echo. Guy in cave sound? Is that what we're hearing? Let me check. I don't hear it on my end. Can't get my mouse out of the game. Oh, get my mouse out of the game! That's muted. That's not doing it. I don't have... Now I have to get headphones, Bluetooth headphones. What on earth? Turn the Bluetooth off on this phone. Done. Turn the Bluetooth on the other one. Okay. Power on. Not attempting to connect your Bluetooth. Not even trying. Alright. Get me back to my stream. Oh, I hear that. How do I shift? Check. Testing. Check. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Alright, I fixed it. I remembered the hotkey. It's only supposed to do that when I play the future stinger. I don't even remember the whatever. Not gonna mess with that right now. Too many things to remember. Now, why is my game not in full screen? There we go. Windows accepts it, then the game accepts it. Joy.cpl. Remember that. Joy.cpl. Fix your joystick. Or fix your controller. Or why am I not windowed full screen? So I can go back and read. And it wants to load 0 messages for me. Chat filter. All the messages. Don't unpause. Okay, system. $2560 by $1440. Why is it so small? Huh. Is it because it opened on my second monitor for some retarded reason? R. Yes. Display. R. Switch it to one monitor, switch it back, and it wants to work now. Alright. You sound like what God would sound like. Yeah, the whole idea, you guys, was that I would play this stinger. Something's happening in the future! But then hit a button to turn the echo off afterward. I did do the checklist today, believe it or not. I did do the checklist, but one of the drawbacks is that you can't hear what you're gonna sound like until after you start streaming. YouTube should set it up so that you can get everything going and not go live, like you're streaming to their server but you're not live. That way you can get the, you know, the URL and everything. And a flight simulator pod.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
They're wearing whatever armor.
This one, too slow.
This one is too slow. Oops. Trying to remember the buttons.
Nice try. Nice try.
Toss.
Nice try.
I have not played this game for like 3 weeks.
Too slow. Too slow. This one.
Mario the Plumber. I'm bored is your name? Oh, you're always bored. You know, I found out today that being bored is good. Because when you're bored, you try things and you make new things happen. But, you know, the powers that be don't want us to get bored, and that's why they bombard us with all this junk all the time. Ads, games on our phones, doom scrolling. Get bored, be creative. Collateral Cyclone!
Over here! Go, Get him.
Come on, let me do the thing! Two, three. Yeah, everybody go ahead and cast Protect on each other. 4. Alright, here we go. Casting Protect doesn't help you with this. Toss.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Your locker's not haunted. I don't want to hear that anymore in my channel. Haunted is not a real thing. We've talked about that. It's all in your head. And there are spirits, but as soon as you think something is haunted, it lets the spirits come in and mess with you. Stop doing that to yourself. Oops, wrong button. This channel is haunted. These guys have goober armor.
Get him. Too slow. This one. Nice try. Let that be love. Too slow.
Stagger damage.
Over here.
I dodged it. That was a regular walking dodge. Oh no, I need life juice.
Sick him. Attack. Get him. Too slow.
Finish him.
This one.
Alright, where are we going? That way? The dog's like, I'll show you. Get turned around fighting all these numbnuts. Here. Here.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
That was a weird toss.
Over here.
Yeah, Corey is crazy and he's been in a rubber room with rats or something.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Huh? That's right, everybody attack me at once, see what happens.
Over here. Get him. This one. There be light.
Oh!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Mega Flare!
Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Too slow.
Too slow. Three on the Mega Flare.
Nice try.
Nice try. Four.
Too slow. Get him. There's a good boy. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, I got this thing running. I wonder why commands are not working. I'm logged in. Let me try. What was the command? Yeah, they're working. Oh, it's like MK finished him, I think. No, spamming fake ones doesn't block you because it looks for legit ones and it only throttles you if you type the legit one so you don't do too many in a row.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
New enemies approach. Where's your master? I can yell at these freaky deaky things that probably don't even speak English. At least not British English. I wish teleporting counted as a dodge. Aliens. Aliens. Good call, Connor.
Over here. This one.
Plus, get that protect off of you.
Over here.
Experience.
You've
850.
caused quite the commotion. But
Quite
then
the-
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
MK finish him. No more.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to
No.
madness. They are pure.
Pause. All right. What is the freaking command? All right. Let me see the mouse. Finish him. Just finish him, but you did that earlier. Email you a list. I should. You typed finish him earlier and it didn't work.
Finish him.
I should email you a list. Disgrace to humanity. Somebody write the command for disgrace to humanity in the chat.
That's a disgrace to humanity. That's not like us, sir.
Evidence.
Evidence.
That's a disgrace to humanity. That's not like us, sir.
Hot butter. Type that one. I'm not typing that. Hot butter is not... It's safe. It's safe for children. Type it. It's funny. I'll do it if you don't. Here. It's on... Here. This one.
Ow! It's hot! The butter in my pocket is melting!
That's hot butter. Wait. I already did these. MGS alert. Crispy.
Crispy!
Flawless victory.
Scorpion wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
Rick Astley is a good one. It'd be funny if it was like me in front of the green screen doing it, though. Once I get my singing voice back. Do some practice. Nuclear piss water. Someone do that one. All right, going over here. Do not stand in the nuclear piss water. And then I can do the full one, which looks like this. Do not stand in the nuclear piss water. And what do? You go and you frickin' wade in it. I mean, come on! It's nuclear piss water! I got that one from Starfield. When they would randomly have yellow water in the middle of the area where you're fighting, and you have to go through it to get stuff. All right. Current Stinger commands, and I'm gonna put 1/9/2024. And I fixed the spelling of your name too in my contacts. All right, sent.
They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh, right, you're right, Connor. If I can make a shorter version for you guys to trigger. I don't know if I can have it start from the middle, though.
I am Sleipner of House Harvard.
Sleipner of House Harvard.
Or
Doubtful.
not,
Or not.
as long as you don't hold back. Get him!
Oh! He's a teleporter face!
Too slow.
Fight!
Yeah! I hate that I can't teleport to dodge.
Nice try.
Oh, I need life juice!
Nice try. Well done. slow.
I can't even see where he is.
Too slow. That old trick.
Ah! That old trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Yes!
That's a good boy.
Over here! Get him!
Nice try.
He's stealing my beating heart.
Nice try.
Stop!
Too slow.
Sickle!
Nice try. Nice try.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
This game is making me concentrate.
Nice try. Fire and flame.
Enjoying yourself?
Midlife juice.
That's better. Too slow.
Over here!
Nice try. Too slow.
Too soon. Can't finish him yet.
Nice try.
He still has like 3/10 health. More, give me more. You remind me of the ninja in Metal Gear Solid.
Well done. Too slow.
Bam! Now. DEI. I don't know what DEI is.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Blah, blah, blah.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Finish her.
Out of nowhere.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Uh-oh. Press the dodge button. Diversity, inclusion, and equality. Yeah, we have it. We call it division, exclusion, and intolerance because that's what companies actually do. And then they go and they do virtue signaling and say, here, we do such and such and such and such. And you only say that because the law says you have to do it. America! Yes, America.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabus Tharmr, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Walud.
Get back.
Ooh, a whale stinger, yeah. With Catherine Jenkins singing. That sounds like a good idea. And it'll finish off. Why are you Welsh?
wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The
That's
potential.
not very much like a sir.
Nope.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Barnabus.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Does America have a patron saint? Theodore Roosevelt. He is not a saint.
Truly, your volition is a cancer.
Roosevelt's like our
Must be
best president.
excised.
One of our best. They invented the teddy bear because of him. And wasn't he the guy that helped our economy a whole bunch when he made... No, that was Edgar Hoover, never mind. When he made the dam. Oh, he's got a summon sword too? Ugh. Ugh. What's that?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! This way! Hurry!
This way! Hurry! What do you do on Roosevelt Day?
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch.
Nothing.
Such a waste.
We have a President's Day and a Memorial Day. And only blob workers get to take the day off.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabus may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
Bank
He made
holidays.
certain the wounds were not fatal.
I think the government holidays, the bank takes off. I'm pretty sure.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship.
Be creative, Aubrey.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Every time you're bored, remind yourself that means capitalism hasn't completely taken over your brain and you still have free thought.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some gil you hardly know.
Skill issue!
A skill or
Just do it. You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid.
Bank holidays.
Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Let's find out. We're all here to hang out and chat. Okay. How many bank holidays in America?
What?
What? 12. They call them federal holidays. And those are the bank holidays. New Year's Day, Martin Luther King's birthday, Washington's birthday. This is the one coming up on the 17th. Memorial Day. Juneteenth is the one that took over for Columbus Day. Because Columbus Day is not cool. There's a good meme, if I can find it. Here it is. My Google powers are on point tonight. Let's celebrate Columbus Day by walking into our neighbor's house and telling them we live there now. 12. Can I zoom for you? Yeah. There's our holidays. Inauguration Day. Every 4 years on January 20, following a presidential election. I never get that day off. I get all of these, but we don't want to dox where I work on the stream. America! That's right, America! If I make the whale stinger, I need... to use this image. Oh, come on, inspect. Show me it! Do it! This. I'm gonna have this in there. I know I use this already on one of my videos, so I already have the image. I either use this one or another one I fixed it, so it doesn't have all the watermarks. Of course, I do have that watermark remover in Comfy now. It's like AI.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon.
Watch your language.
With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If
A
I had
league
his
off.
old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are
33
mad.
holidays? Do you get those days off? Wow.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, where are we going? The Hideaway.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Right. Not even the... They're not guaranteed. I'm just up and tell you, you don't get that one off.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at
Nope.
least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh, not on a day you want? Like, oh, you sorry you had to work on this bank holiday, so you get a different day off this week? Is that how it works? 85 years that way. That's pretty cool, actually.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
And all the... And out of all the corporate jobs I've had where they won't let you have a day off, that is what you would call a bank holiday, and don't let you choose another day. It's a job that's running so inefficiently, they don't realize that they could run the place with half the staff. They're like, no, you have to stay and pick up the slack of all these other lazy people. Or whatever. I feel like that light's too bright. So, which one is it? It's WeLight Pro. Allow, turn my Bluetooth back on. This'll fry your noodle. There we go. That's what I like it for streamings. I love the music right now. Just sit here and enjoy the calm music. Just for a moment. Before I have to go fight waves of enemies. If you have to work a bank holiday. Oh, you get 2? Wow. 4-day weekend upcoming. Oh, I went the wrong way. And I'm still 82 light years away from where I'm going.
He's a surly soaker.
He's a surly soaker. If you have to work... Oh, okay.
Sid! Heard you were in Kanver fetching young Ned.
At least I don't feel like I have to turn on no clip.
What do you reckon we should do?
Like in Starfield.
Do you think midship will have a sail?
Do you think midship will have a sail? What? Oh. Buy holidays? How do you pay for them? With, like, sick days?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll
Buy
already
them
have read
off
it.
your employer. Weird.
I'd better keep looking.
How do you buy them? Because here what we would do is, like, if we had vacation days and holidays, we would try to put them next to each other. You're so sparkly.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Yoink. Always think about bringing stuff back to Mid, that's right.
We've had no word from Kanver for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I can't interact with you, so sorry, I can't. I can do little hops when I press the interact button if that makes you feel better. Sacrifice some of your day's pay. Wow. I gotta go 21 years that way. Wasn't I just down there? Oh, they want me to look through more crap. Okay.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Oh, change the camera angle so that you can't see them delete the asset.
What's this tucked inside it?
My doll, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my... Of course, he didn't talk that way. He's like, of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus. Opus? Oh yeah, like a song. Daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. He gave her a riddle!
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
I call that Mid is his best invention.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
82 light years that way.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Don't freeze, chat. You're not allowed to freeze.
Import his orders in danger.
The order's in danger. Ah! Got turned around. Where am I going?
What do you reckon we should do?
That's right. NPC, you carry that sack around. Somebody get him a wheelbarrow.
Heard you were in Kanver fetching young Ned.
The Discord I put over here so I don't dox myself. Let me see the DM. Oh. the good one, the .uk one's only 1 cent. .shop more. And then the middle one is promoted. That's funny. What kind of top level domain is that? Dot sucks. He's a sturdy soaker. No, don't go that way. That's his room.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
If it's knowledge you seek, we have tomes aplenty to guide you in your search. Leather sounds, leather sounds, leather sounds, leather sounds, leather sounds, leather sounds, leather sounds.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what mid...
No, it doesn't sound professional. It sounds like a joke.
Opus was.
Unless you want to pay for it just for lols. But then you'd have to have a whole other server set up just for that one.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the Hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright, where am I going? I have to go... 82... Oh, you're making me do the back and forth thing. I hate that when RPGs do that. They can go back and forth between two places. Leather, 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 leather. Oh, I'm going over here.
I didn't break it. Will I?
Private car registration plates. I don't know what that is.
Didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
The thing that he hid inside there.
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
And they can't actually do that animation. So they cut away.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I didn't see anything. Inspect. It's sparkling, so you get to inspect it.
Something cool.
Oh, yeah. Here we call that a personalized plate.
One of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Boom. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's a funny license plate. I've seen some funny ones. I don't know why, I just think it's...
Just the 2 hours?
They're called vanity plates, some people. Or some people call it vanity plates, and I think it's kind of vain.
Looking for...
Aye.
All right.
Patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Dinghies?
Should we go after him?
No.
Are they talking about one of those transportation things?
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Kanver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Yeah, I would look at it and go, C6 unit. Oh!
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Well, that fails. Let's try staying alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right. Okay, let's do side quests now. 1:15:30.
Here.
People
you put
were
me in this
complaining?
situation, Clive, you can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I wouldn't mind having a custom plate that said Time Lord.
I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
B. Stop showing me keyboard commands. I have a controller, genius. I have to go 50 years this way and get this other one started, too.
Let me help.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about...
You know what, though? It would be so cool. Pounds 250, yeah. If I had one to put it on the front, and then the cops pull me over, said, you can't have a British license plate. It's not allowed.
And shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
You got me to help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
If you imported the car and had it registered as British. But then as soon as you get pulled over, if you get a cop that makes you go to court and then they do their investigation to find out you live in the United States, you have all this stuff you have to deal with. But I know you're right. I saw that on a video where somebody had really expensive cars and he kept the British plates on the cars and then he would drive them. He wouldn't be speeding or anything and he'd keep getting pulled over and he would record the interactions with the cops, and I don't want that kind of drama.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Explain.
Precisely that.
Keep it on your drive.
Conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
I was from earlier when we found certain kind of bones that Torgal needs to chew on to get the bone marrow out. What, does he have a new quest?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic.
Oh!
One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope...
I'm gonna send you something in a DM, boyos. I just thought of a way.
Why are you British?
Oh, TARDIS. Yeah, TARDIS is a very common thing that people try to do here for a license plate. Check out the DM that I just sent you.
We shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortris never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortris is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortris of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
YouTube super chats take a cut too. You could also use an ad, something called Buy Me a Coffee, which someone actually used to pay me for services in the past. I should put it in here.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I can say this publicly without doxing. Someone needed actually to be trained, couldn't just watch my videos. And
let me help. I know my letters.
I used
most of them anyway.
I don't know why it worked for him and not for you, but I used Discord to share my desktop and train him. And he paid me on that website. Oh, I gotta go 82.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
That makes sense. That way you can keep everything straight on your end. Yeah. Why do you keep saying "ta"? Is it a joke? Because I think that joke started around, what, 2002? No, 6, where people would say TEH instead of the. But at least we have online mechanisms to facilitate. Now, why you got so many side quests I gotta stop in on?
He's a surly soaker.
The iron heat hammers.
Sid, heard you were in Kanver fetching young Ned.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
Pause
Out
it.
of your studies, I see.
See if anybody wants to do a voice call. Wait. Okay, I get you. Where is it? There we go. Oh, it's got 5 members. It's got too many members. I'm not gonna do that Discord call. Some of those people are weird. Make too much noise.
And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
dear, sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just
Dismembered?
like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Right.
Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Let's get Corey over here. Maybe I will do the call. See if anyone wants to show up for the stream.
If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body.
Hold it.
Its role is to support everything else.
Oh.
I'm seeing who wants to come to the stream. Which part will you inspect? The pants.
These
Do
round
that
parts
first,
are called
guys.
the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But
To fry
these aren't for
bangers?
frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
I started a call to see who all wants to come to the stream.
What if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, Maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadol's dungeon is full of them.
The
Most
dungeon.
on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
I hear yawn
round
face,
and round and...
but I don't know who's
That's right.
yawning. If it's
They're
Charlie
very useful
or
when you want to make things move.
that other dragon
Do
person.
you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's
So?
put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Well, it's Charlie
Here's what
making
we'll
random
do.
noises.
You tell
I
me
see.
what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms.
It's showing. Will let me use the mouse? I can't see the mouse. Huh. I don't know why, but it's showing Drago's full username. There goes Charlie, he left. I told him about it. Okay, let me see. Okay.
Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us our
Heirs.
secrets now, so we can help out the Hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look!
That's interesting to hear that, Boyos. I was wondering.
We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Put it on.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
125 light years.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the Hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Kanver.
Oh, tell me if you in YouTube chat if you're still there, Boyos. I want to show you something. Better load it up while I'm waiting. Come on. Making sure my chat's not frozen. Oh. Add. All right, 2 seconds.
Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
All right. Let's see if it wants to behave. Show you what I started adding this week. This tab. Something that I've been wanting to do for a long time. And I have to zoom it in so you can see what the frick I'm talking about. Oh, that zoom's working good. Okay.
Dookie.
So let's say you want to make an XYZ plot to test a whole bunch of one. Like you have a bunch of output. You can't see this stuff. Can I show this? Make this bigger? No, I can't. Kind of. Let's say all these are different outputs from a flux training or something. Or any other training. You just grab them all and drop them over here. And then it puts all the file names over here on the right. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Got all those file names on the right, and then will it let me show? It won't show me the button because I don't have the scroll bar working yet. There's the button. No, I hit convert now, like that, and then copy output. So then you get that. So you can't see that. You get this with the commas so that you can put it into XYZ plot thing. I might want to make it go from the right and find the dash instead of from the left. And the other one, tell me if you could see this. This is just concept. I haven't even programmed these yet. Let's say you drop a string in there. Whatever string it is. My fancy Laura name. Like that. And the idea is that you put the lowest number. Let's say you want the lowest number you want to test is 0.03 or 0.3, and the highest number you want to test is like 2.5. And then granularity, custom 0.3, which can I type? Yeah. And then run it, and then it would output. The idea is to have it output this. What is granularity? 0.3, so 6, 0.9, 12, until it gets up to the maximum that you gave it, which is, like, say, 1.25 or something. And then put the commas in there for you. So that's the idea. And then whatever other ideas I get, I might have to add other tabs here. And I had a huge breakthrough as well, because this whole zooming in and out thing is not something that is built into Visual Studio. I literally have to have it resize every object in the program every time you do it. And changing these colors of the tabs so they're not white is not built in the Visual Studio. I had to overwrite them with a custom draw thing. And these red notes to myself are like things that I still want to program in. Build the XYZ from the JSON. What do you mean? I'm gonna start writing a note in here in case I understand what you're talking about. Remove option. I'll put that up here where I could see it. What do you mean by build XYZ from JSON?
What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
The output LoRa and the steps and the saving interval. Oh. So you just drop in your training, Jason. That's genius. That's freaking genius. Just Goodles. Broop. There you go. There's all your ones. Like all of them. Oh, yeah. So training Jason would be... And then I also need... read only equals false to allow editing. And let people go in here and delete the ones they don't want. And then let's say, select how many you want. So you can say half of them, all of them, start at step 600, all the way up to step 2800. Your sisters' cry? Are they making drama and trying to fight with you too? Yeah, and I've heard your sisters. That's why I don't... go on calls with Corey that much anymore. I'm gonna hang up on Discord because nobody's answering. I'll go poke Corey directly, though. And then hang up. What about Corey? He hasn't come to this the stream at all, or to the call.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a Bandicurl gone blue couldn't break it down.
Bandicurl gone blue couldn't break it down. When I first encountered the Kurls in Final Fantasy VIII, they kept beating me. I was so mad. And they were in a place that made no sense. On a elevated road. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down.
Okay.
Buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Every time I hear the term Bristol, I think of this certain kind of paper that you have to use in art class called Bristol plate pad.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Yeah, I'm gonna text Corey right now.
Worse than Eastpool.
It's worse than Liverpool. Alright, I texted him. Carrot crunchers.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
Damn
Now
carrot
we've got
crunchers.
A few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Yes.
I do.
That sounds exciting.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Ideas.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I have to walk this way for 40 light years.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
What? Oh.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief.
Because you live in the future! Good night!
Steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas...
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic,
The other, the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Fast travel! No, he hasn't answered me. Maybe his phone's dead. He does that. Bandit faces!
Walk in here. Kill him.
You will leave
Toss.
the pool now.
Multi-toss.
Or face the consequences.
Multi-toss.
Too slow.
This way. Get him.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
Oh, blob!
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Over here! Go for it!
Nice try.
Get him!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Soil and stone! Over here! Sick 'em! Over here! This one! Get him!
Weird hand things. What? Bam! Bam!
Nice try.
Finish him.
Ugh.
Nice try.
I poked him in Discord too.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
My lord. No bandits.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Turn on!
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own.
Of me own.
Mattress is, you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I
didn't
want
have
apple.
To help us.
I wanted to.
I have applesauce in my fridge. Want some applesauce? Oh, I want to see if I can level up the Bahamut power. I can't remember what it's called right now. Journal, attributes, gear, and icons. Where's the wheel thing? Abilities. What do we got here? Rook's Gambit. Oh, you hold down X. Interesting. Oh, that's... How do you do it? Oh. Oh, counter strikes. Where's... Gouge? Deadly Embrace? Wicked Wheel? Aerial Blast? How do I upgrade the... I can't remember right now his attack. Oh, Rama. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone, taken it. Reset. Hold. Step forward. And how do you even do it? I wanted to upgrade the big attack I do, where he hovers and I dodge the enemy for a while until it goes up. I don't know why my brain can't remember the name right now. I've been seeing that attack in Final Fantasy games for years. Yeah, where is Corey? I want apple juice and don't drink apple juice because it's just straight sugar. Apple sauce is better because you still have the fiber. And the reason I got apple sauce is because I was sick and I needed something easy to digest.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
I just have to walk for about 150 light years.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Tell me what you like about school. You fell down outside. I hope you didn't cry. Be a good girl and not cry about it.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
I have no coppers and I have no purse.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, you cast Protect and I immediately dispelled it. Oh well. Toss. The cast Protect on him again.
This one.
Mega Flare, that's what it is. How do I upgrade Mega Flare?
Dookie.
How to upgrade Mega Flare. Focus on charging it fully, blah, 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 blah. Dang it! Activating the charge. I already know how to do all that other stuff. One. Two. Three. They do see that I'm floating and I have wings. Why don't they just run away? Your locker and math class and the health class and choir and computer science. Oh, computer science. So you're a geek that could sing. That's awesome.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but...
I didn't say that. I'd call you a loser. No. A geek.
When I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What, a Sigma?
Central Command. Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Yeah. Borrow.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
What do you mean working on music? Working on singing?
Time to fight.
Titan! All yours, Torgal. Get him. Sick him. Enough.
No, I got both of them. Making emo music for your boyfriend. Hey guys, you wanna play? Woo woo woo! Yeah, come over here. Come on guys, get close. Oh, they're smart, they're backing up. Yeah.
Over here!
Was he the guy? Well, who's Nathan? I thought you said somebody was your boyfriend.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
Hey, Corey.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
You know, every time my friend Boyos that was on my streams a lot, he told me about a show called, what's it called? Altered Carbon, where people have all their consciousness in their brain and their memories inside of a little disc that's in their spine, so that if your body dies, they can move it to a new body. But if somebody shoots your spine and destroys the disc, you die in the real. So every time they said, "Oh, he got killed in the real," I would laugh.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Reach... Those people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach.
What?
Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there. Good. I got here in time.
Toss! That was fast.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
What?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of?
Yeah, you're not a loser. Stop asking that. I understand why he doesn't want to deal with that.
Asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Why do you keep asking that?
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers.
Uh-oh.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will?
Uh-oh.
Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Like, really? He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you.
I am nothing like you.
But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay, bye. Fast travel. Hey, funny imps. Hey, remind me, do you do any of the stable diffusion stuff? Because if you do, I want to show you something.
Who among you
If
is
not,
bold
then it's
enough
fine.
to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Aevis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Aevis are aggressive beasts, compelled as
You're not a loser. Stop
they
asking
are
that.
to acts of violence. Few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. dread Aevis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Aevis.
All right. I'll hunt your Aevis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Meow, meow, meow. So many side quests, such little time. What? How do I get up there? Hmm?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Stuff I was working on the computer last stream. Yeah, I got my new AIO installed. It's working good. Can I get IQ working? You gonna open for me? IQ's been a bugaboo for me. Not opening. Asrock, tuning ability. Maybe this one will show me my temps. System info. Oh, there comes IQ. Couldn't get open yesterday when I was running a bunch of stuff. Failed to start service. Start. Okay. That won't start. What about this one? System info. Somebody was on the stream and helped me because they knew about my particular CPU, helped me tweak my BIOS settings to make it so that I put, changed the TJ max to 85C. So right now I'm running 86 and reduced the voltage by 0.001, something like that, which is over an OC tweaker. Had to do it in here because the BIOS settings didn't have it. I spent a couple hours trying to find it. vCore, VRAM, VDDP. Did it not save it? My offset's right here. It might be 0.010. I can't remember now. I have to go back and watch my own stream to figure it out because it didn't save it. But at least the BIOS has these settings for the TJ Maxx thing. No, I just, I had to put a motherboard in here in that one stream you were on. When I put the motherboard in, I put an air cooler. And then in the next stream after that, I put in a new AIO. And I had to ship back this AIO. And Corsair was really cool about it. Because they let me charge a credit card and send me an AIO. So I could take my bad one, pack it up back in its original retail box and put it in their shipping box and send it to them. Now, I don't know if you heard my question earlier. Do you do AI generating stuff with Stable Diffusion? I can't remember all my viewers who does and who doesn't. If you do, I want to show you something. If not, and you're still interested, it's something that I'm developing in Visual Studio. Not that. There we go. What's that? It's a GUI to do all kinds of things. If you're interested, tell me. Yeah, text your friend Nathan. Tell us the juicy details.
Nothing wrong. At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
At the university, the students were hanging on every word.
Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
Vagrant
University. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these...
Just tell us some of the details of your conversation with Nathan, that's all. Like, did he say something funny?
Tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have...
So, I don't know how familiar you are with generating AI images, but sometimes things get difficult, like the workflow. This tab is, let me see, I gotta change these. People might not understand what I'm doing here. Specified path does not exist. Browse. Oh. Slut rating. Here, I just opened a folder in there. And if I hit this button, it'll open it in File Explorer like that. If I hit this button, I open it in command line. And I've hit this file check. There's no errors, so I don't have any duplicate files or any files that look like they're image files, but they're not. And I've got one WP file and 7 JPEGs, and I can convert all of them using FFmpeg. It's a command line utility, just by hitting this. Error, there's already another macro running. Oh, because file check is a macro, and I have to fix that as a bug. So you don't run more than one thing at a time. It's a bug where that button turns a variable on, and then I have to have it, when the script is done, turn it to false. And upscale prepped, when you have a whole bunch of images and you have to get them to a target resolution, you choose a target resolution and it moves them all into folders for you so you know how much each one has to be upscaled. And then tag manager, which is hard to explain. When you have data sets of a folder full of a bunch of image files, you have to have text files describing each image as if it were a prompt for AI, so that when you're training, it knows what's in each picture. But sometimes you have to edit those, and it's really cumbersome to go through file by file, so instead you need a GUI. That's the kind of thing that this is. And this tab is later on for testing different training models, where instead of having to sit there and type every little thing in a test, it will like programmatically go through all your models and then make the string that you copy paste into the program. And then I'll have more tabs over here which are hidden right now, which I don't want to distract me, so I have them turned off because there's nothing in there. Nothing works in them yet. And toilet. What the Sigma? Toilet. To see what he says. He likes a kid and he has computer science inquire. Does he have computer science inquire with you, or is it like on different times?
Kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I might learn
Climb
something.
the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some
Do you know how to
courteous
read?
soul is rumored to have carved clues
different
to
school.
Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled.
How? What?
So it's these stones to Kanver, and the rest of the boxes to Naldia.
Hmm. Oh, my live chat just like went blank. And it's still blank. Hold on. Well, I close the stream and reopen it because that's what YouTube does sometimes. Nathan said, Aubrey, help! Help me, help me! Stop it. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that's what he wants. I get it. Wasn't I just up here? Dang it. Ah! You don't know what to do with... About what? What does he need help with? Homework or something? Because he likes a kid?
The free city's under siege.
That's what he needs help with? Wild knick-knack.
Get him!
All yours, Torgal.
Enough.
You ain't going nowhere.
That's what I thought. All you gotta do is be hanging out with the person. Just hang out like normal. And say, hey, do you want to go
This one.
to somewhere? Whatever you're capable of doing. Like, the last person I dated, I was like, hey, do you want to go to lunch sometime? And they're like, what do you... And she responded, what do you mean? I says, well, I really like Max and Irma's. And she's like, I like them too. And I says, you want to go Tuesday? When we both have the day off from work? And she said, yes. That's how that started. And she was my girlfriend for 6 years. Totally worth it. Storm Panther.
Get him. All yours, Torgal. This one. This one. Get him. Too slow. Get him. Over here. Sick him. Bahamut. Nice try.
Is this the Aevis? Yep.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Too slow. Over here. Now, Torgal. Bahamut.
Oh, I'm totally missing that one.
Nice try.
Get him. This one.
Enough.
Enough. I'm not helping him. I'm not a boy. Well, I just told you how to do it. Just tell him that. Tell him that the advice comes from a boy. I'm a boy. I'm helping him.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I just told you how to do it. It's the easiest way.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Runeblade.
Of course. A fine choice. It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Come again.
Is Max his friend at school?
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Ah, 1,274 years in that direction. When you gotta go real far, you don't have all night. Fast travel. I saw you spawn in.
Come on.
Spin the camera around. I don't know if I'm pointing the same direction anymore. You don't have all day to do your side quests. You're tired of fighting random monsters. Fast travel. Oh. How do I get there? Ha. Let's just go down there. Let's just hover. Goblin mugger. Oop! They let me go over that edge and save some time.
This must have been a nice place once.
Kicked me off my ride. You gonna attack me or what? Come over here. Come over here where I am. Come on, let's do it. Toss. Oops, wrong button.
Go! Over here!
Heh. New enemies approach. Lots of them. One. 2. 3, 4, Whoa!
It's over.
It's over. You got money from somehow. From somewhere.
That's all of them.
Those aminals had gold.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Apparently. Let's head back to Baka. Now, before I get this glowy loot, it looks like it's from Elden Ring. What's my not Elden Ring thing? Not Elden Ring. Alt-E. You're not Elden Ring. Why are you trying to be Elden Ring? Fast travel. Who do I talk to? So many side quests.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, I can't go that way.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Nope. Do I need to fast travel somewhere? No. I need to go grab that first. What? Huh? It's like Blink. Oh. Is that a guy to talk to?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital
when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Nothing like a little unrest.
He's like a one-man peacekeeping army for the whole freaking world in this game. Of course it would make sense. He's the only one that can use all the different powers from the different summon creatures called icons.
To the meadows, then.
Ooh, let's go fight a bunch of stuff. Hey, Silver Lobo. And Worgen. And other animals. Come on. Boss! Is that it? Was that what I was supposed to do?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
304.50.
This must be...
Wyvern.
Wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Over here! Attack!
Well, I took care of that guy quick.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Your mom's bright yellow with a heady scent.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Ooh, where am I going? So it wasn't that guy that I'm coming
They
back
just
for.
couldn't resist, could they?
Hey, guy can't pick up that apple. He keeps trying.
This one's ours.
He's like.
Boy.
Get him. Nice try. Too slow. Kill. Soil and stone.
Soil and stone.
Nice try.
I need life juice. Oh, he still hit me.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford.
Yeah, he's covered with blood.
If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Hey,
My
you're
uncle
back.
Certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Just go 272 years in that direction.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
You're at home? Are you at the same place where Corey is? Oh, there's 3 stones. They might be up at the top.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft
Well, fantastic.
but tough as boiled bone.
Oh, there's a stone. All right, screenshot time. Where's the thingy? Dang it. Come on. Ah. All right.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
We got one of them.
So it's these stones to Kanver, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Does it show me where they are on the map, sort of? About to Google them. Let me see. That's southern. Got the southern one. Final Fantasy 16. Where is Northern Stone located? All of them are underneath gazebos. Is this one I already did? See another gazebo in that. Oh, there they are.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
That was northern.
Thank you for the deal egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try it next time.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That's Eastern.
Or I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself.
They're right over there, just
Don't
walk.
Tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
I wonder.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I think. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
That one's Children of the Hunters. Now Tillers of the Land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Final piece of the puzzle.
Engravings, one for each of the three peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through three distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Cool. I figured it out. All right. It's about 200 light years away.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
Why?
It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Let's go help him.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's all sorts
It's
of
way
manor.
over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Promise us, Sid. Promise you'll do what you can. Alright, where am I going? Number 1. It's right there? Okay. That's pretty.
Run like the wind.
No shortcuts, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
What's it called?
You're no guard dog.
Minus.
The beast that needs to be put down.
Oops. I need life juice.
That's better. slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Bonk on the butt. So what are you texting Nathan about now?
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. All right! Over here!
Where do you want me to go? Down there? No. I don't see any dudes. There's no dudes. Okay.
Over here!
Talking about me and Max. Is Max another friend of yours? Or your boyfriend? Is he your boyfriend?
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin.
I'm just having a quick lie down.
Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has
You can have Max tell Nathan how to ask a girl out.
filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I
wish somebody was helping me with that stuff when I was your age.
I have nothing left to live for.
I didn't figure it out until, like, my 20s.
What about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
How it was?
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same.
Comrades.
Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Report back to Eloise. Eloise? I can't say that name. You just have to travel 35 years in that direction. What?
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She
likes you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh, now where do you want me to go? Everything's back here now. Sweet.
Which song should we listen?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Chefs of yore.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Max is mean to you? Why? He doesn't like it. No animation for showing how the characters eat. Blah.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Yeah.
Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is
What?
a tour de force.
Tour de force? Why are you talking French?
Nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Is it spicy
I
or
reckon
what?
You might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah. That's how I react to a new spicy dish. When I like it, I'm like coughing and stuff. So good! Look at these new quests. I don't want any of that. I'm supposed to go to Ironworks, which is way over there. But before I do that, get my head spinning right round, baby, right round.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
See if he can upgrade my new sword. What you want?
So, what'll it be?
Wait, what do I have equipped? Items? Gear and icons. Okay. Rune blade.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right?
Did I just...
Anything else?
I own 2 of them. Oops. Ha! Whatevs. Alright. Let's go to the ironworks.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Hideaway is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
The Enterprise.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabus Tharmr?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
That's a bunch of dudes. Three. Four.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack and die.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the clappers, you curd. With hell to pay and have a standing fan going first.
Aye, aye, Captain! Titan!
Say it again.
Good. You didn't tell me what Max did, or is my chat frozen? You just said that he's mean.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
You heard the captain.
Clive?
That guy.
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipner is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Uh-oh. And that fight was not...
Fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
The Executioner.
No matter, heads will roll.
Heads will roll. No matter, all the same.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Negi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Oh.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
No, you didn't.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I haven't even gotten one yet. Three. Get them all rounded up.
Careful, boys.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. To me, Blade! Fire and Blade!
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Toss. Huh? He talks smack. That's not nice. And go for a swim.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
And he falls off right then.
Hold on tight!
You need help with them. Why do you even keep talking to him if he's talking smack to you? Just leave him alone. Uh-oh.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering to Mythos, which is Clive, the main character.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
What do you do about somebody talking smack to you? You just stop talking to them.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh yeah.
Order.
Do keep up, my boy.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
My son, Charlie, he was streaming a couple weeks ago, and somebody was on there talking smack about Corey and me and someone else. Whenever they would, like, mute themselves or leave the voice call, he would talk smack. And I told Charlie, you need to disconnect the voice call because of this guy. And he's like, I can't punish him. Let's disconnect the voice call or mute him. He's like, oh, I'll disconnect the voice call. You just got to disable them. Them talking smack about you is enabling them. It's giving them what they want. Just cut them off. Don't text them anymore. Don't talk to them.
Great God of mercy.
I think this is the guy that went into a rage when he discovered what was going on, and he wrecked the place when he turned into the summon creature icon. What's it?
All this.
Because he accidentally killed his dad, the king. Yep.
What have I done?
You freaked out instead of calm down and address the situation.
My lord.
My lord. No one talks smack about Corey. Uh, 4:13:20. I wish they would have like a tell me what's going on so I can end the stream. The Naldia Narrow.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, It'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stoney.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway.
Anyway.
Do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
They're like Highlanders. They can
Let's
sense
see
each
what
other.
This skill can do.
I would be excited too.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Who are you talking to, bruh?
Fascinating.
Oh.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Uh-oh. Hard to port!
Great Gregos, gosh!
Ah, she went starboard!
Barnabus.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, he has flying powers! Wreck his stuff! Don't you have cannons?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Flying for no reason, guy! All he did was come back down.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
How to stop it? Okay.
Where did you hide her, Barnabus?
Come to me, Flames! Get him! It's over here!
That's a whole bunch of numbers.
Nice try. Too slow.
What, the Sigma? Yeah, that's when I told Corey that, oh, I need to do this. That he's got to stop inviting all these random new people to our streams on voice calls.
I need to hurry.
There he is.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra seconds! Too slow.
And he kicks him up in the air. Too slow. She's downstairs.
What the hell are you? Come on, get up! Get out of this! King can fight his own battles. The sea won't take us yet.
Many of us, and only one of you.
There are many of us, and only one of you.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He has teleport powers? Oh, that's right. He fought him. Not him, but one of his summon things earlier. With that other guy. Odin!
Odin. In earnest then.
Dodge it! Whoa! You're about to sink. Why would it keep the ground dry? It makes no sense. The water would come back together. That dog's like, I don't know where we are right now. You can't press L3 and have me show you where to go.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
What?
Not if we remove the cause
That's
of this
dark.
misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos.
Mythos.
Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Nice try.
Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Nice try.
I have seen enough.
Press the attack!
If reason
Don't let him do
cannot
his
sway
thing.
you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Why can't I get over to him? No, I need life juice. Ah, dang it! Let me get to him.
Raise your guard. I shall cut you free. Cast off your chains. Too slow. Rise,
Too slow.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Whoa!
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Myth.
I gotta tell Corey. Epic boss fight. Watch the epic boss fight, bored girl.
Us. Who are we? What are the dominants?
Tell Corey there's an
Breath of
epic
the
boss
Creator
fight, because he
still
likes these.
warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed.
Huh?
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice.
Cool.
The Lord, in his
Fake
mercy,
nails.
has taken pity on
What
his
color are they?
flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Wait, I didn't put it in the right place? Where's my DMs? There he is. There we go.
No.
Manners,
Oh.
Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Be mindless
Salvation!
zombies.
And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Pink and black, cool.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
I didn't even think of that. Ice tunnel! All the way through the ocean home! Clive bested. Of course I'd be bested. I'm not able to fight that stupid sword he has. All right, describe your nails. They're not just pink and black. Are they like every other? Pink on one finger, black on the next? Are they striped? Are they dotted? Are they pearl? Are they hollow?
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Some nice piano right now. Uh-oh.
This is the second time Barnabus is best to me. Powerless against them.
It's like they took a bath or something.
Give yourself to his master.
But they're like not even dating or anything.
You won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabus said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
This game has too much naked for no reason.
I summon the flames from within. I burn away the thing.
French tipped. Ooh, what's that?
You.
Pause my game. Dookie. Oh, okay, pink and black. Black tips with pink on the tip, or black tips with pink like this one. Do they look like this? Pointy.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I'm chosen to block.
I've also used
You're not supposed to see this stuff in a game.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Can't see it down here. Of course, they're not really hugs. Heart shapes.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You? Me?
You, Clive.
Oh, you!
You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Oh, hold hands.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one.
This is how
is
you
beyond
censor it.
saving,
With your chair.
provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
Tell her you love her.
What you've always done.
She's holding your hand and hugging you and stuff.
And I know you're not about to change.
It's time for the L word.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, her ice powers. Ice powers!
Jill. Are you sure? If
Top and bottom,
is
you
what you
tip
want,
and
then.
middle or whatever.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
What a weird scene. Why did they have to be naked for this? It makes no sense. I'm glad I'm blocking it.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Don't take it all. Don't kill her. Just take some of her ice powers. Don't worry. I'm censoring it. That's right. Now hold her.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
Pink on bottom is middle.
We will find
So black
a way
tips, yeah. What I saw, but
escape
pointing.
this fate.
Man boobs.
Find a way to save each other.
Aw, kisses her hand. That's so sweet. Now kiss her mouth.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
I don't think they're gonna do naughty stuff. And if they do, I can block it with a button on my keyboard. And this
And I promise you,
game is not
Clive,
rated adult. It's rated like teens.
that I will be there. No matter what you must become.
What they should have done is have him kiss her on the mouth and then fade to black.
I know.
Do you know what fade to black means? Yeah, I know, it is totally weird.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
I read about it, and this is the first Final Fantasy game where they tried to have what they call partial nudity. Okay, now they finally have kissing. Good! They're gonna pan up. That's kind of like fading to black. So you don't see what they're doing. But they didn't need to be naked for that. Why they were naked, I don't know. Like, we're all hot and sweaty from that fight. Let's go have a bath. Well, their clothes are wet, so they had to take them off. They could have just had wet clothes, you know. Let's see how we do here. This should be like something else. Okay, that's the bad guy. Right, ew. Not till you're old enough, does it need to even be, like, talked about or seen, but never in a game. Oh, finally. See? Now they're together. It's so sweet. They could have been together without doing adult fun time stuff. They could have started deciding that they, you know, were dating a long time ago. You're just in middle school. Well, you've only got a couple years until your brain starts to think about this stuff naturally because of hormones and development.
Do we pursue him?
Girls start doing it. It's like the chemicals in your brain and everything and your body are different. What are they called? Glands that produce chemicals to give you energy for different things and also to tell your brain what to think, sort of. They develop in girls sooner than guys.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
That's what we'll do next week.
Is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Health class. Okay, good. So you're learning a little bit about it. That's good.
Let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I thought I was too young when they had it in health class when I was a kid. And I was like, I don't want to go to this. I talked to my parents and they didn't sign the permission slip for me to go. But then later on, I was like, I need to know what other people are talking about. I need to know how to talk to girls and stuff. So I started listening to like relationship talk radio stuff when I was in high school. And it helped a lot. Mental health? Yeah, we can talk about mental health. Why? Oh, because you're always thinking yourself as a loser. Like, we've talked about mental health before. All right, let's go to the Hideaway. How? So I just fast travel the Hideaway. So what's he doing? Is he just walking all the way back here and then going across that? Or how does he get there? It's all ocean. What? Do they talk? Is your health class talking about mental health?
Mid says Odin split.
Because in my mental health class, or not mental health class, my health class, they were talking about boy, girl, and dating and all that stuff.
Seeing too. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few plans will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
You know, one of the big things for me about mental health is to have friends that aren't talking smack about you all the time. Okay, cold snap, right?
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Let me see here. Shiva. Cool. Attacking with square while sliding. Huh. At least it tells me the button. Titan! Let's save it. We're talking about drugs and you don't understand it? Well, yeah, make fun of South Park. Drugs are bad, okay? Well, your brain, how signals pass around, like I was talking earlier about hormones. It's a liquid that your body makes and does different things at different organs in your body. And some of those hormones get in your brain. And how they work is that your brain sends electricity all over the place to access memories, make memories, or decide what to do, or even just like your eyesight and your hearing. Everything happens that way. And the chemicals in the liquids that move around, so you have these gaps called synapse. So each one of these little nodes is called a dendrite, and the gap across is called a synapse. And the liquid flows through the middle. And each of the little dendrites has little holes in it, like little gaps in my fingers. And like nicotine in cigarettes is just the right shape to fit in here. And caffeine that's in coffee, it fits right over here just perfectly. And it tricks your brain into thinking that one of your glands has produced a hormone you didn't really produce. So when people drink caffeine, which is a drug, it's a stimulant. People think it gives you energy. No, it makes your brain think you have energy. All you're doing is stealing energy from tomorrow. And then if you have really crazy drugs, then it messes up your vision and your hearing. People have hallucinations. I hope that explains a lot for you. And it'll really mess up mental health, too. So, we're now transitioning into the outro. Don't do drugs because they screw up your brain. Make it so you can't think the right way. I'll put don't do drugs. Slash outro. Like, one of the biggest lies I've ever heard is that smoking marijuana doesn't affect you. And it's not addictive. Every single person I've ever seen use it is addicted to it. Whether it's 3 times a day or once a month. They're addicted. They can't stop. And when they're smoking it, they're a completely different person than when they're not smoking it. Like, do you want that for yourself? Do you want to be like, right now you're perfectly normal, and normal for you is sometimes saying I'm a loser until someone tells you stop talking like that. And then eventually you're going to develop your own confidence in your own personality. But I've seen like this sort of bipolar thing happen in every single person I've ever seen smoke pot, that they become 2 different people. When they're not smoking it, they act like they're a loser and they can't do anything. But then they smoke it thinking that, okay, I'm going to mellow out and I'm going to be a cool person now. But they're not a cool person. They're just like a zombie, like, hey. Hey, brah. How you doing, brah? Like, they're literally born with a handicap. Anyways, so next week on the stream, we're going to Drake's. I'm going to do, you know, some more side quests and talk to the people about what's happening next in the game. And we're going to go towards the last Mother Crystal. Hopefully the game lets me actually destroy it within 4 hours, because that's about how much I like to stream. But anyways, I'll see whoever's watching the stream right now and whoever's watching the stream and replay next week. And thanks for watching. Bye.